disgrace. Your shame is missing. There is no trace as you fall to an idol of flesh and blood, drinking in their aura of parasitic love. Worship at the altar of false standards, under the impression your thoughts matter, simping for a pretty face, acting with complete disgrace. Your shame is missing. There is no trace as you fall to an idol of flesh and blood, drinking in their aura of parasitic love. Idol of flesh and blood. Idol of flesh and blood. An idol of flesh and blood. An idol of flesh and blood.
Hidden secrets, unfulfilled regrets, cast aside what you were. See the light shine as you lose it to time, something new and so bright. Bring me solace in these final moments, carry me there, kicking and screaming as all we fought for is torn asunder. Winged angels descend like thunder, dragging us into the light. Bubbling up now, close to the surface, no longer hidden, given a purpose. Blinded by what I cannot say, as inhibitions are dragged away. Walls torn down, washed away, ground to dust, nothing I won't say. Bring me solace in these final moments, carry me there, kicking and screaming as all we fought for is torn asunder. Winged angels descend like thunder, dragging us into the light. Dragging us into the light. The clock is ticking, future destroyed. What I was thinking was just paranoid. It all vanished into the night. Now I stand here, bathed in the light. Bring me solace in these final moments, carry me there, kicking and screaming as all we fought for is torn asunder. Winged angels descend like thunder, dragging us into the light. Facing my demons, their names and meanings, gather the courage, face the night. Blocking my reason, here I stand screaming as shadows all fade from sight. Bring me solace in these final moments, carry me there, kicking and screaming as all we fought for is torn asunder. Winged angels descend like thunder, dragging us into the light. Bring me solace in these final moments, carry me there.
Don't you know the monster hunts at night? He wears the guise of a man well dressed, they say. Worry not, this bad man we will blow away. The boogeyman, his words you fear them far too much. He played his hand, proved that you were out of touch. His life you claimed as if it was yours to take. Now he is gone, but your hatred still remains. In death you only prove his point. A fearful presence, words that undo all you know.
Hello there.
Keep you afraid while never casting out a blow. Respond with violence to words that made you feel ashamed. With glee, you now dance. Was it really the monster who was slain? The boogeyman, his words you fear them far too much. He played his hand, proved that you were out of touch. His life you claimed as if it was yours to take. Now he is gone, but your hatred still remained. In death you only prove his point. As the man now fades, the symbol still remains, made stronger now. When from life he abstains. A man who speaks ill of all that you know, so take it away, his right to expose. The boogeyman, his words you fear them far too much. He played his hand, proved that you were out of touch. His life you claimed as if it was yours to take. Now he is gone, but your hatred still to the pictures on the walls. The choices made are reason to fall. Granting clemency for sins we engage. Forgetting thoroughly, we built our own cage. Scanning for a meaning, clinging to belief, hiding from truth, simply avoiding grief. Pleasure without purpose, spreading like disease, thinking that it's righteous, simply doing as you please. What are these images we see? Deciphering.
All right. Hello. Welcome to another late night Sunday stream. A little less late night than last time. Obviously last time, like I said, we only did it as late as we did because I had stuff I had to do during the day. So this is the normal time for a late night Sunday stream. 8 till generally 12 or later if I feel like it. 8 p.m. Eastern, that is, since I'm in the Eastern time zone. All right. So we're gonna do some more Song of Horror. That's what it says down there, and that's what we're doing. But before that, just a reminder that this coming week, after my 2 days off, after Tuesday, we will be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with Curio and with Copper. So that'll be an all-week thing, and I can't remember if we're going beyond the week or not, but we're definitely doing that. If we don't finish the game, it'll probably turn into a Wednesday thing until we do. Just because that's the one day that I can guarantee we can continue. So that being said, we're going to get ourselves into the game. And this is the culprit. This is why it happened. Okay, in that case, I'm going to switch you to something else. Actually, I could probably just do that. Whatever. That'll be fine. So this is not necessarily a new game. We started this last Sunday night. But I started at like 10 p.m. last Sunday, so most people didn't catch that stream. I got a couple of new people catching that stream, but most people that are familiar with me didn't manage to catch that. But we started this. It's a bit of an older game. I've had it in my library for a long time, but never played it. I was basically waiting for the right day to start it, and then I started streaming, so I was like, okay, well, this definitely seems like the kind of game you stream. So it's basically like a horror puzzle game. It's not so much, fighting off zombies or anything like that. It's rather there's this ever-present entity in the house, and it pretty much insta-kills you if it catches you. But it doesn't operate like a monster normally would, like where it chases you physically. It's more something that's ever-present behind doors, and you have to be cautious about where you go and what you interact with. And it's also really interesting because it has a permadeath system. So if you've got 4 characters, and basically you've got 4 deaths. If any of those characters die, those characters stay dead, and the next character you choose can pick up the progress where they left off. They basically show up and they can find where the person died and be like, oh, here's a bunch of stuff that they were carrying. I guess I'll continue on in this house. So it's kind of interesting like that. So last time we got through chapter 1 or episode 1. Uh so yeah, if you lose all 4, you start over. I don't know if they persist into the next chapter or if it's completely new characters in the chapter. We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. I think we saw that last time. And I know that feeling, Yukon. That's me all the time. Holy shit. I can't believe we're having this discussion after everything that happened in that house. I suppose so. I'm sure it won't be, but I suppose so. Makes some sense. Okay, so we got Sophie, Erica Farber, Renee Artigas, and Daniel. Okay, so interestingly, it looks like your characters are completely different, so it really doesn't matter if you, well, I mean, except for her, she was in chapter 1, so I don't know what would have happened if she died. Maybe one of the other 4 characters might have moved on in her place. Not sure, but everyone else is new. I mean, Daniel was from the prologue, but oh, interesting. We'll do this guy. So there's some characters who are like, listen, you can't fucking lose this character. It's too important. I definitely didn't expect that. Characters with higher stealth. Wait, is stealth actually a thing? In the first chapter, I couldn't tell if it was. It felt like moving silently didn't really matter. Also, it is interesting that this game takes place like in the 90s as opposed to modern day. That's documents. I gotta remember the controls for this. Oh, there's the map. Okay. Hmm. The one thing about this game that we noticed last time we played it was if there's one major problem it has, it's that it gives like no clues for its puzzles. So there was at least one puzzle I had to look up how to actually solve just because the answer was just not obvious and there were too many possible combinations. I was like, yeah, no. There you go. Chapter 2, Early Quiet. Cool, I got a quote hanger. I want to check out that. I saw items here. That's it? Okay. Also got that fixed camera angle thing going on, so that usually makes games more intense. I wouldn't call this game scary, but it's definitely in the horror genre. Then again, I'm probably better at handling scares than like most people. As long as there's no water. A switch for electrical. Hold on, let's read that again. Switch for electrical devices. I need a special key to turn it on. Okay, well, we know what we're looking for. List of product lots. I can't find it. Can't remember where I stored the blasted music box. I thought I left the rest of it, rest of the lot. Didn't I? Yes. Otherwise, where could it be? In this lot, there was also a wardrobe full of dry blood stains. We looked it. We took it in. Blah 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 blah. We took it out into the courtyard and dragged it to one of the storage rooms in the basement. But which one do we place it in? I can't even remember what color or shape it was. What's wrong with me? Could I possibly reveal the blood left behind somehow? I would have to buy luminol, right? That's what the police use. Perhaps that way I could find the lot of products containing the wardrobe and the box with it. Sebastian says I must return it to its original owner, the Legrand Amsberg family. If I can manage that, will this madness come to an end? Oh good, I see we've got puppets. Hmm? Characters remind me, with some of the noises they make, they remind me of characters from like Resident Evil Outbreak. Just some of the ridiculous sounds they make. Wait, what did I say about the samurai? I could try prying the thing out of its mouth. Should I? Yeah. That's actually really stupid. That was
Hello
a good way
there.
to get myself killed. Hey, Copper. I wonder, can I use that? I wonder if I can use that. Can I shoot it open? No. Oh, you gotta try everything. Should not have walked that door without checking it first. Yeah, see, there's a mechanic where you like put your ear to the door, and if you hear strange noises coming through the door, you do not open that door because it's an instant death. Should be safe. Can't remember how it is you run. There it is. How the f did I get up here? Oh, I came down here. Okay. Oh, can I bet you I could put the coin in there. Message from one Koltor, a prediction from the Koltor machine. There is something you forgot. Remember it and you will be blessed. That's not helpful at all. Letter 1, Sebastian P. Husher. I'm sorry about your trouble getting to sleep. If it is any consolation, I have been suffering the same plight recently myself, perhaps due to the imminent proofreading of my novel. If quality can be measured by the time invested, it should be one of my finest works. However, I suspect that this is not always the case. Despite everything, I have found a bit of time to look into your mysterious music box. Based on the carving and the wood, I am certain that it is European, from the late 19th or early 20th century. I also noticed that it is of extraordinary quality, perhaps a real luxury item back in this era. I will continue my research. Get well soon. Sebastian P. Husher. A pile of boxes with private business documents. Not well organized. Surprised I haven't found anything yet. Gallery. Door closed. Security lock. An ancient spyglass. I hope this cannon isn't working. Selling it to a civilian would be highly irresponsible. Clearly not American. Everything is in quite good shape except that mirror. An impressive suit of armor. Is it? Are you well versed in judging armors, are you? Some of these things are really expensive. I imagine it's, oh, Jesus Christ. My camera gets in the way. Some of these things are really expensive. I imagine it's because they're antiques. Wow. Is this the kind of crack work I can expect from the police force here? A Jack in the Box. Who buys this kinds of stuff? A weapon should not be used as decoration. It just sends the wrong message. Okay, thanks for your opinion on that. That's another thing. Characters do have like different reactions to the environment. Ooh, what's that? Spray bottle. Spray bottle that appears to have once held dangerous substances. The mirror is broken, but there are no other signs of violence in sight. Pallets for customers covered in dust. Either there aren't many customers, the store has been closed for days. Okay. We got items, but still no indication of where to use items. What do we have here? Oh, oh. On this table, nothing under it, however. Ah, that means there's a hiding spot. Okay, good to know. Hmm. I feel like this game would really benefit from like a sanity meter. Something to really sell the idea of you being lost. Oh, wait, there's something interactable there. Oh, that's that. Oh shit, I see two more interactables over there. Let's go check those out. I don't know why this switch would require that, but oh, the other interactable is just that. Okay. Not important then. Door must be locked from the other side. Is there something else I've missed in here? And I... No. I wonder if I can combine something. Doesn't look like it. Did I just hear the music box? Surely I imagine that. Table is covered with shop sales materials. There's space underneath it, though. A gramophone. What if I... This is not helpful. No. Looking at my items, I have... appears to have held dangerous substances, so that's probably something I can refill. A wire coat hanger, I'm sure there's a purpose for that. Indeed. I'd love to live in a world where police officers didn't need firearms. Well, good for you. I would also like to live in such a world, but it is not reality. I'm guessing the electronic lock undoes that. Wait a minute. I tried this door. Seems like the warehouse entrance. I did come in here earlier, but maybe I missed something. No, doesn't look like it. I still have that key. Aha! Alright, should be safe. I hear nothing, so should be safe. Oh, well, safe maybe, but locked also. Isaac Farber, Marley Rango, Gibbs family. There's a lock. I need to find a key. There's the fire exit. Is there any point to being out here? Yes, that is concerning, officer. You've seen not a soul yet. Don't know why you're expecting to. This is a horror game. There's nothing interesting in the garbage. I don't know, have you even tried? Gardening tools and little else. Nothing that draws my attention upon first glance. Well, your first glance is practically worthless. Wow. Good job. Well, we'll do that in a minute. door is jammed. Why is there always jammed doors? Where the hell am I now? Oh. I've actually got horror music. Shit's getting real. Set of keys left on the display. Uh, my God, there's so much information to sift through. Sebastian Gilbert. Huh. Wait. I'm not skilled enough to hook the hanger by itself. Okay. I need to combine it with something is what you're telling me. What's this? Night shift report. Incidents. 10:38 p.m. While on rounds, I detect a small leak in one of the water pipes. 1:13 a.m. I hear someone pounding on the main door coming from outside. I approach and ask who is there. With no response, the pounding stops. When I open up, I see nobody in the street. 4:40 a.m. I think I hear a melody playing behind me. I go into the inner courtyard and find Mr. Isaac Farber barefoot and wearing nothing but a pair of blue pajamas. His eyes are closed. In his hands he is holding a music box, which plays as he walks slowly. He ignores me. When I call to him, he enters the door leading to his shop. Interesting. Okay. So I think the thing that fell earlier is something I think it's in the that place from downstairs that I could get to earlier. Um, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I have to find out. That's locked. Everything's locked. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's locked. What a shock. Wait, is this the... No, this is a completely different area. Oh, this loops around. Okay, good to know. think I already tried this door. I'm not going to try again. I think I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do here. Oh. Really? That's not good. Hearing is one of my only weapons. I think it dropped down here. Yes, it did. Oh. A magnet. Wait a minute. Hanger and magnet. Seems ridiculous that I had to go through all that to get something to solve one puzzle. It's off in this direction. Did I use the key up? Yes, I did. Okay. Hello, faces. How is your face?
Hello there.
They're good, Ember. Thanks for the check-in. Just playing some Song of Horror. Horribly.
Listen!
Hmm. My poke not work? That's strange. Why did poke not work? Poke should have worked. Hold on. No. No. There's poke. I gotta try it. Once the cooldown is done. Any second now. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Hey! Listen!
Okay, there we go. It did work. Okay. That was strange. Well, it worked this time. That's important. It didn't seem like it did on my screen. Like I heard the audio cue, but I didn't actually see the poke pop up. But if you saw it, that's all that matters. More for your benefit than mine. Wait, are there actual enemies in this game now that I have to contend with? It can't see you, but it sure can hear you. Running is futile. You need to keep calm and stay quiet. In order to do so, you need to control your breathing by gently moving. Try to keep the white circle as close to the frame as possible. Feels like your presence. If it feels your presence, it will come closer and closer. Each mistake you make, don't let it reach you. Uh, I don't understand. I do not get this. Okay, that was a little tricky to do. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's definitely the position to take. You see something that scary, and the first thing you do is you go, "Oh yeah, I'm imagining things." Not, "I'm gonna call for backup" or anything along those lines. No, 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 no. You don't need to do that. You're good. You're good. You just do the really poorly designed breathing minigame, and you're fine. Cool. I got keys. Do those keys open this, or do they open something else? I hear nothing. Totally inappropriate for a workspace. Nothing I wasn't expecting, though. Here's the key to the switch you'll find on the shop counter. In case anyone needs access to the exhibit gallery, there are security cameras. I'm pretty sure I'm a cop, so. Day shift report. The plumber from the insurance arrived and repairs the leak in the pipe. I signed the insurance claim form. Package delivered to Block 2, Flat 3B. Nobody is home. It is stored on the doorman's desk temporarily. 12:06 p.m. Mr. Isaac Farber is asked about incident took place during the night shift. He seems to be confused and not to know what I am talking about, and appearing upset. He asked me many questions. I offer to call a doctor, but he assures me he is fine. Alright, well, that's good for him. Okay, it says here is the key, but I don't actually see the key. Did it? Well, definitely wasn't that. Fuck. I don't think I hear anything on the other side of the door. We'll give it a try. Hey, what's this? Prank handle. A table I could easily fit underneath. Crime. I saw 5 minutes of it once, and I almost shot a hole in the telly. The way it portrays police work. Wow, you sound really well adjusted. I saw a television show about police work that wasn't accurate. So I almost shot the table, the TV, the table. Sure, he did that too. Ah, I'll betcha I combine that and that. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, what's the point of the bra? Nothing. There's no point. And what was the mirror? Not a very typical building overseer to have the facilities in such a state. Okay, well. Who are you to judge? Who are you to judge? What's on here? Bunch of notes. Ah, shortcut. Nice. What's the key I've got? Dorman's key. But I got the crank handle, and I think the crank handle might be to that electronic lock mechanism. We shall see. Yep. Huh. What? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, okay. Why does Buddy sound sort of Jamaican? Doesn't look very Jamaican. Are we sure it fled the scene? It fled the scene. How how can you think it fled the scene in the first place? Oh, I'm sure that there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this puzzle. There's a firearm here. I hope it's just decorative, or that glass is truly, or the glass is truly secure. Jesus. Display case is reinforced. I imagine its contents are quite pricey. Well, I think it's customary to try and solve this without any plan. Damn it, I've never been good with numbers. Bro, there were letters in there, one. And two, uh, I don't think that had anything to do with whether or not you're good or bad with numbers. I'm sure it's no big deal. Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's no big deal at all. Just a scary, creepy hole in the wall full of cockroaches. Nothing big, nothing too serious. I mean, look, the cars outside are still going by. That's a good sign. Can I see any indication of what happened in there? No, it doesn't even make logical sense. Of course it doesn't. Okay, well, I think we're going to take the doorman's keys back over to the doors and see if we can't open anything. I don't think the keys are going to open this door down here, but we're going to check anyway. What the fuck? I'm assuming it didn't like the fact I was running. What the fuck? Okay, this game is like ridiculous with doing shit like that. It's just like, yeah, everything's going to shit. I was like, is it actually going to shit? No, it's just some sort of hallucination that you gotta deal with no like actual answer explanation to, is this a mechanic? Is this a thing that's gonna occur again? It just does things. In a sense, it's great. You know, I'm always on my toes. In another sense, it feels unfair. What a lovely, lovely room. I guess I'll catch the next one again. What kind of creepy ass shit is going on here? Apparently, this is a different key. Listen before we go through doors. I don't hear anything on the other side. Must be safe. And safe might be a bit strong, but less dangerous. I'll have to find a key. Nope, that doesn't go there. Nope. Try a key in every door. Still have the key, so it must go somewhere else. I mean, I doubt it, but I'll at least mark every door. Nothing out the ordinary out there. Bro, how have you not called for backup? Or something. I've seen multiple instances of strange creatures. I either need backup or mental assistance. Either way, I am not fit to be here on my own. Okay, I needed to check. I think I knew what I needed to do is I need to check which one was which. There was a whole bunch of them. Um, like a whole bunch of like units on those walls. And I betcha I just have to find out which one it is and use that door. Or maybe avoid it. Who knows? Brawl in the last chapter kept telling me, "Oh, there's child is somewhere still in the house," and I kept thinking, "Okay, I gotta find this child." And then it's like, "Oh, there's crying behind this door. I better go in and help them." And instant death. So I'm not going in there. Where's this lead again? I wonder if these keys work on any of these. Oh, oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I forgot it was tap A and not shit. Well, goodbye, Renee. I guess we'll play as one of the Farber family members. Finding Isaac Farber in his music box might be the key to finding out what happened to Daniel. Ah, so it is the daughter. Okay. I mean, I assume so, but I wasn't 100% sure on that. Also, I need to be more careful. I am just like walking through doors that might kill me. Also, this is the room I was talking about, so I might as well check it out while I'm here. I don't think it's going to be in the basements, though. Gotta be on this side, right? Unless these don't mean what I thought they meant. I thought these were mail slots. They look like mail slots. Huh. Is she considered more stealthy? What's her special weapon? Radio cassette player. Uh, in my worst moments, I play my music and forget the world. Rock always helps me find my way back. Okay, so it looks like she stays calmer. If I had to guess, that's her specialty, is that she stays calm. I mean, if that's the case, that's a huge win because that is not my the calming mini games are not my strong suit. Thank you. I will take that. Whose bag is this? Well, it doesn't really matter. They're gone now. I'm afraid it is too late. I have heard the melody. Catherine and the children have too, just once. Nothing will happen to them, will it? Dear God, that melody. Something is different inside my head. It's made me see things I don't understand. Things I would rather not continue seeing. I'm so sorry, Isaac. I'm so sorry, Isaac, but I feel forced to send the music box back to you. I will keep researching it, but I don't want to have it anywhere near me. I must think of my family. Please take care of yourself and forgive my lack of courage. Sebastian P. Husher. Is that it? Is that all that's in here? My cop died for that? I do still have keys, I see. Worked like a charm. I hear nothing on the other side of that door we're going through. It's games like this that really did make me start streaming. I have a backlog of potential hidden gems. Over 600 games that I just have never played. And finally an excuse to play them. Okay. Try as I might, I can't think of a way. I wonder, do I have to check this every time I want to go through that door because I can't hear through it? My heart is beating like crazy in the game. I wonder. On Ari, try to remember or make an educated guess. I, an educated guess at what? I don't even understand. One thing I can say is there's clearly some kind of puzzle there. Actually, I wonder. Uh, there's something you forgot. Remember. Remember it and you will be blessed. Oh, okay. Wait a second. I haven't been in there. There's a question mark. Could be an instant death, or it could be something I'd actually need to interact with. Her steps are loud as fuck for her size. Like, I hear every single thud, and it just makes me think, so can everything that wants to kill me. Well, I'm not going in there. I can go in there. Okay. Everything's still freaking out? Okay, things are no longer freaking out, at least. And the darkness has passed. So when I came in here earlier... Oh. Take the blanket off. Oh! What the fuck, bro? Ugh! And we're down another character. This game is really unforgiving. Kill my characters all the frickin' time. The biggest problem with this game is definitely stuff like that. Because it's like, how was I supposed to know? Like, it's like it's literally a game of chance. It's like, what's under this thing? I don't know. Like, it literally just feels like, oh, lovely. I triggered an instant death trap. Isn't that exciting? I'm going the wrong way to get there quickly. I hear loud trucks passing by outside. I apologize if those are coming through. A broken mirror. Yeah, broken now. How curious. I still have it. I still have more uses for the doorman's keys too. What the fuck? Okay, this looks like a new location. Play the recording. She's rocking out. Well, that sounds great. That's good. A notice board for the neighbors. Everything is older than the hills. I guess there aren't many residents in this part of the building. I'm guessing you just can't unlock that one, period. What's this? Reminder written by Erica Farber for her father, Isaac. I kept a copy of the key to the house in the display case in the showroom inside the Chinese puzzle. I would have left it at the store for you, but I don't trust the doorman. I have provided you with a reminder of the combination on the back of this note. Somewhat cryptic form, though, just in case this falls into indiscreet hands. Big hug, Erica. Unfortunately, I got her killed. 7, 5, 14 to 11. 6 wheel, I can't write it in Roman numerals. P.S. Walter, if you're reading this, take a hike. I mean, I suppose that's the that's the solution to a puzzle. But I don't think those Roman numerals are going to help me much. Oh, of course. Well, we'll go and try it, see what happens. The hell is going to be 14 and 11? Those are very odd choices for solutions to the puzzle. I don't know if it's going to change if I don't check it, but I feel like if I don't check it, I'm risking walking in to being killed immediately. Well, that's fun. Okay, is he gone? Okay, he's gone. Holy crap. What a horrific thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. 8, 5. I wonder if it's literally. Hold on, let's see. I don't think that's right though. It would have to be 2, 6, 7. Okay, I need to like screenshot this or something. Oh, I get it. 6 wheel. I can't write it in Roman numerals. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Clever. Very clever. I see what she did there. Just really quickly take a screenshot of that. And then I have it open. And let's see if this works. So 8, 5, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 9. Oh, sorry. It's 11. So 9, 10, 11. Damn, that wasn't right. Uh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Six, 7. No. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2. 6, 7. And 1. Huh. Really? from left to right. First wheel, second wheel, third wheel, fourth wheel, fifth wheel, sixth wheel. 5, 6, yeah. Okay. I don't get this. I do not get this. Unless the 0 counts? If 0 counts, one, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay. When I see a puzzle like this, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, no, I got the fucking answer right here, and yet, what the fuck? Like, it literally can't be the Roman numerals. The Roman numerals, unless I'm reading the Roman numerals wrong, which I don't think I am. Xi is 1 after 10, 10 being X, and then 1V is 1 before 5, which is 4 after an X, which is 10, so 14. I am reading them correctly. Huh. I can't think of any other fucking solution. Hmm. Wait. Is it? That won't make sense because that's more digits. Hold on. Fourteen two. Hmm. I don't have enough numbers to write that in like that. I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Hmm. I really am not getting this one. I think I'm just gonna have to look this one up, to be honest. That doesn't make any sense. That, that, am I missing, I'm very close. What? This is so weird. This puzzle is strange. 85E260. Okay, so I was wrong on this, it looks like. E2. Oh, shit. That's not it either. Oh, it's B0, not 60. I don't understand how that works. I don't get the code. Oh, good, I got another puzzle out of that. Well, let's redeem myself by figuring this one out the old-fashioned way. Cool. Now I can finally progress again. Alright. What are the chances I can figure this out now with, like, this? I gotta look at that. A hollow wooden cylinder. It's divided into several ring-shaped compartments. I mean, that one looks pretty straightforward, to be fair. There's something inside the box. I can feel it, but the rings are stuck. Oh, if I... No. That would have been a weird answer anyway. Um... Hmm. There is a question mark out in the courtyard. That's another opportunity for me to go see if I can die, I guess, because that's, I'm sure it's nothing good. I'm sure I'll interact with it. It'll just kill another character of mine instead of actually progressing the game. Well, who knows? Maybe I'm just being a pessimist. Let's not die a horrible death if we can avoid it. Personally, I'd prefer dying a horrible death, or prefer not dying a horrible death, sorry. But I want to see what this question mark is and why it's most likely going to be bad. Talking half buried in the rubbish. Should I take it? Yes. Silver Coulter token. Oh, that... I don't know if that's good. We're gonna go use it, though. See if we're about to lose another character, shall we? I got a bad feeling about this coin. New to you? Over the top under the stairs? Oh, it's... Hey, John. I'm sure that this won't end poorly for me. Yeah. Probably be fine. I'm also sure it's not going to give me anything. It's either gonna kill my character, or it's just going to be useless information. A prediction for the Coulter machine. Play and win, play and lose. Having doubts go right through. What? What? What does that mean? Having doubts go right through? That's very poor advice for this game, too. Like, this is not a game where you just go right through. I know. It's how I've lost many a character. I feel like that's the last thing you ever want to do in this game. I mean, inaccessible door, locked door, locked door. And I got the dragon puzzle, but what the fuck do I do with it? Once again, the game does not tell you much. I can't open this. Like 100% I know the key I need is in the dragon thing. Or the Chinese puzzle, I should say. But like, it's not letting me interact with it on its own. Must be something in the shop that I can use it with. But I mean, I've looked in the shop. There's only 2 more things to interact with in the shop, and neither one of them would make sense. I mean, the only thing I could think of is maybe it's outside? Doesn't really make a lot of sense, though. Oh, this is the wrong location. This wasn't even the right place to come. Hmm. Puzzles are frustrating. Like, I want to love this game. But these puzzles are just... They don't give you enough. Actually, I should say it's the opposite problem. They give you way too much. It's not like they're... It's not like they cannot be solved, but like... There's often no clear indication. Where the fuck am I trying to go? I'm trying to go this way is where I'm trying to go. Shadow, just letting you know, I just ordered an Elgato and a few other things. I'm going to set up my server PC to also be the stream PC from my main computer. Okay. Are you actually planning on streaming on a regular basis then? Are we going to be doing more collabs? I figured why not, of course, the huge schedule conflict. Well, I mean, there's always Wednesdays. What if I try and use this? Okay. Okay, what am I holding here? I'm holding hydrogen peroxide, liquid antiseptic, which sure. And then a spray bottle that appears to have once held dangerous substances. Sure. Great. And then my Chinese puzzle. Oh. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, there's a missing piece. Didn't I pick up? Oh, that was the magnet. I'm assuming the missing piece is in that stupid... that drawer I don't know how to access yet. Well, that's not good. Shut that fucking door! Well, that's good. Really glad that that happened. My heart's not racing. And I'm basically stuck in here until that thing decides to dissipate. Okay. Moved away. Okay, I'm really fucking confused. This chapter is far more confusing than the first. And the first had some really dumb puzzles. But this one is just like I have no idea. And I will say that anytime that I've like gone and looked up a puzzle result, it's full of people in Google searches just going like, how the fuck do you solve this? So it is not an uncommon occurrence for people to just be completely fucking lost in this game. Apparently it's in also a lot of the reviews. My character's heartbeat apparently is beating quite fast. Whether I'm about to die or not because of that, I don't know. Because again, this game doesn't do a good job of explaining to you what the actual mechanics are. And for once, it's not because I didn't read things. The till, also an antique, but it looks filthy, functional and in top condition. Hmm. More antiques. Some of them are just toys. If it is an antique, it is no longer a toy. Okay. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to use this stuff. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That doesn't work. Ah, brilliant. I put a scented candle down. That did nothing. Hey, grating, blocking the drawer. Is there something important inside? Yes, without a doubt. But how do we get it? I don't understand. I don't even see a way to find the answer. I just see a bunch of nonsense. We take our chances. I'm glad you know what kind of jewelry it is. Good for you. Okay. That room is just cursed. I don't see any, like, value in it whatsoever. Okay, this is one of those things where I'm like, I don't want to wander around aimlessly. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Because I don't have the piece. I don't feel like going through some huge rigmarole just to find where to find the piece. I will wander around aimlessly, damn it. I just hate wandering around aimlessly. I don't know why I'm checking the door. I can't go through it. Hold on. Side, that's weird. The place seems creepy. Wait. I think there's something on the table. Could I get in there somehow? Oh, wait. I mean, I see a potential avenue there, but I have no idea how I'm gonna get in. Or leads to the street. I'm not leaving until I find Farber. Who says you're going to? I don't mean to be a pessimist, but your reasoning is not good. I've always found lift shafts a bit scary. Great! Then use the stairs. Where are they? Someone's bolted it. Wait a second. Oh. Garage door looks closed and doesn't look like it'll open. Like, I think I see my avenue for, like, attack up there. But I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get up there. That requires a key. Those all require keys. Like, going down there is not gonna get me any closer. That just leads back into the shop. Like, I see tons of ways that could potentially get me up there. I just don't see how I get up there. Like, I'm clearly missing an item, and I have no idea where. Time to run around spamming the A button. And hope it doesn't get me killed. I mean, again, I would just climb. Totally doable. But game logic prevents it. My character is forced to be stupid. 'Cause game. Or hell, in this dire of a circumstance, just break the fucking glass. I'm gonna regret this. I've already died to that at least, so at least it's not here to kill me again. It's one of the things about streaming that I never really thought about. It's like a game like this, it's like, what is better? Me struggling for hours or me looking up the puzzle answer when I don't get it? Oh no. I'm gonna die. This is a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's different. Well, sure, I'm glad that she was here to give me that. I guess. Would have preferred if she survived. I didn't even realize that they could do that. But yeah, it really is a question though, but going back, it's like, what is the better way to do it? Is it, do I look up the puzzle? Or do I just wander around for hours not knowing? Because I can see the downsides to both. If you look up the puzzle answer, you're spoiling the fun of the puzzle. And there are some times where it's like, yeah, but like in a game like this, I'm like, there's not really good answers in a lot of places. It's just very confusing. And then there's some times where it's like, there really is no good reason to look it up. So the question really becomes like, what is people gonna what are people what will people dislike less in that scenario? I know for some people it's just like I'd rather see you struggle for hours than ever look it up. But I also think about progress on a stream and just being like, I don't really want to spend hours on one chapter of the game over multiple streams when I want to move on to the next game at some point. So it's like, what's the better option here? Okay, what is this? It is security grading. No. I'm not even getting a clear answer when I look it up, so it's just like, I'm definitely stuck here. I'm definitely stuck. In fact, some of the solutions I'm seeing are reload the game because things are buggy, and I'm like, I haven't encountered that many bugs. Shit just not working more because, like, I don't know what the intended expectation is. What? What? Oh God! Oh, this game. This game sometimes. Uh. Okay. No. No. I checked that door. There was nothing. And even worse, why is this door open now? Like I said, this game just does not convey enough information to you. It's just like, oh, you can't go that way. You can't go that way. Suddenly, you can go that way. But I've told you nothing that tells you this. Looks like I'm gonna lose everyone again in this chapter because I don't think this is gonna end well. Not really looking forward to having to do this one over again. Not really looking forward to continuing the story with the characters without the characters I've lost either. I have no idea what the long-term consequences of this are either. Okay, I definitely hear things that time. I hear nothing on that side though. Wrinkled a piece of paper. Date, shift, time submitted, agents, incidents. These look like electricity meters. Cool. There's still stuff on the other side? I mean, it is back. It is there. At least it sounds like it's there. I hear nothing from this side. Okay. Well, that seemed fun. Let's hope that wrench does anything. Okay, good. A large old key. I got the wrench back? I honestly was expecting more than a key. Okay. It has the Farber name on it, so I'm guessing it's actually to his place. Did I get the... I didn't. Interestingly enough, I didn't get the gift back. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Bro. Enough with the jump scares. Cool, now I'm in Farber's place. Sure, it's totally safe in here. Yeah, about this place. Nothing else that's happened.
I'm sure it's fine.
Why did I do that? And I thought the paintings at Husher Mansion were disturbing. What's Farber doing with this thing? I don't understand. What was the point of me doing that? Oh! 'Cause I wanted to pick up a light bulb, apparently. I... Puzzles, I guess. My... It, it reminds me of original Clock Tower so much. When it's like, you would leave 1,000 items behind, but you'll take the ham out of the fridge. Dear Isaac, I hope you're feeling better, or at least a bit more calm. I know who made the box, but he died years ago. His name was Argos Legrand. As soon as I find out more, I will let you know. I believe the key lies in returning the box. If you have the list from the auction on which you purchased it, you can surely locate the former owner. I think things have improved since I sent it back to you. Yes, I'm positive. I hope everything is going well. Sebastian P. Husher. Yeah, that clearly didn't pan out. I don't think I hear anything. Okay, good. Barber must be a compulsive smoker, and no wonder. A reminder written by Isaac Farber for his daughter Erica. Dear daughter, I have tried to arrange the keys for you. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for security doors to the shops and the locks. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses in the shop. The round and rectangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display cases. The round green plastic keys for your motorcycle and the red plastic keys for the safe. The small gold keys for the little box with your mother's things. The other three are for storage rooms and warehouses where we keep lots of antiques. Is there more to that? Thanks for nothing, Daddy. Okay. I don't know what's inside it. I don't want to know what's inside it, thank you. Well, I kind of do. Although I have a feeling that kind of shit might happen if I did. I'm fucked. I need a place to hide, game. Well, I'm fucked. There goes my last character. This fucking game. It's so good. I definitely have nothing but nice things to say about this game. Oh joy. We'll do Erica this time. I just feel like, given it's her dad's shop, she's the one I want to succeed. Which really means I shouldn't start with her, but my god. Eerily quiet. The worst part is, I don't actually remember what I was doing, so there's some shit I'm just gonna have to figure out again. This is such a big map, and there was such a lot of stupid shit I never figured out. Also, I think dying the way I did that last time was probably the worst thing that's happened to me in the game. Like, some of the deaths were funny, but that was just not fair. There was no way out of that. Oh. Yeah, I remember that being there. I don't know if there's a reason I have to do this or not. Oh, these are like I guess like the collectible shit, because um in the first chapter there were those booklets that I couldn't. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, yeah, in the first chapter were the poem books or whatever, the poetry books. I think they were just collectibles. I'm thinking the same thing with these things. I don't really care about them all that much. I do not recall unlocking that door, so I'm very confused by that. Where did I find the first key? Hmm. Maybe it is through here? No, okay. Where the hell was it? Well, I'm so glad that you're pleased, Adam, but we need to find where the key is. Right off. Wait a minute. Oh. I have it. I'm an idiot. That's right. Okay. No, I gotta go. Right, okay. I remember. I gotta go down here. No point in even checking these. I know I can't. Yes, yes, it's terrible out here. Damn, I'm clumsy. Yes, I was terribly clumsy of you. What I care about doing more is getting this. Cool. It's the wrong door. Well, I should be able to come down here now, right? I just come around, go down. Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's no point in me being here. I know what I have to do. I need to focus on doing it. Really, I cannot stand some of the ways that you die in this game. They're just so stupid. And there's just no warning for them. So it's just like you're just playing the game and you're like, okay, okay, this is going fine, this is going fine. Then all of a sudden some bullshit happens. You're like, oh, okay. I guess I'm dead. Like, I like the permadeath system for the characters in theory, but in practice, it's a little bit annoying because they don't handle it very well. Why the hell would a reinforced steel door be audio proof? Like, that's not exactly the case. Can I pick up the item, please? There we go. At least there's some things that I remember. Might as well also do this. Get my other fortune. Or whatever. Play and win, play and lose, having doubts go right through. Again, terrible advice for this game. Because going right through is a good way to get yourself fucking killed. I mean, really, this whole game is just a puzzle game. You're learning bits and pieces through each playthrough and failure to finally complete the main puzzle, which is the puzzle where everyone survives. I mean, yes, that is what the game is. But, like, the thing that gets on my nerves about it is the puzzles are not very well, like, built. The survival mechanics to some degree are a little wonky. Like this one. Like, this mini game is wonky as shit. Like, it's really hard to do what they're going to ask me to do. Like, our controls just are not precise enough for this. Like, I managed it, but it was still annoying. But again, it's mainly the fact that puzzles are not very well defined or clearly explained. Some puzzles are like just kind of dumb. Some puzzles are just kind of dumb, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, you've given me a clue, but the display case box one probably wasn't one of them. I probably could have figured it out. But it's like most puzzle games, you find the clue, and the clue is pretty easy to determine what you need to do with. I'm not saying they all need to be super easy, because they don't. But, like, there's some puzzles in this game, and you weren't there for it last time, but there's some puzzles in this game that literally give you no clue. And you're just sitting there going, what the fuck do I do? Because there is zero explanation. Like the dollhouse one, where there is a room with a dollhouse and a bunch of dolls you found around the house, and you got to figure out which rooms they go in the dollhouse to open up a secret door. And it's like, okay, cool, that's all well and good, but how do I know which room to put the dolls in? And the answer is you don't. But then on top of that, you've got instant death traps that don't have any like clear warning, right? Like it becomes trial and error. I don't like games that are trial and error. Because it relies on a bunch of noob traps. You know, like, oh, there's some of it where it's like, okay, yeah, obviously that was a stupid thing I did. But other times it's 100% like, just there was no way I could have known that. Like a perfect example was in the first game. Or in the first chapter, there was this crying coming from a room. And some people might be like, well, you know, you don't go towards the crying. And it's like, I totally get it. More or less agree. When you hear crying, probably not a smart idea to go towards it. But at the same time, what ends up happening is you get a bunch of notes saying that the kids are still somewhere trapped in the house. And so you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess. Oh, okay, that is how I opened the door last time. Alright, good to know. Anyway, you get the messages that a bunch of kids are trapped in the house. So you hear the crying and you think, oh, those are the kids. I have to do this to progress the story. And instead, the moment you walk to the door, the crying entities kill you. But in the same level, there is a crying entity you encounter in the attic, and you have to go talk to them. They're actually someone you interact with. So the game's giving you two different signals of alternate meaning. Okay, I can't tell. Every time I go up to that door, like it sounds quiet, but it's clearly not. Oh, you don't say. What crazy information. Like again, going back, the trial and error thing, it's just it's made worse by the fact that like the permadeath system is a thing. So when you've got puzzles that kill you with no real warning, it puts you in a position where it's like, okay, I have to make a decision here that's probably going to get my character killed. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. I mean, thank God I couldn't see you. Because it could hear you. Like, the things this game does well, it does very well. It's just the things it doesn't do well really hurt it. And it's one of those things that makes it like this is the kind of game you would have found on like the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 that you loved, but everyone fucking pans. And I'm in the category right now where if I found this game on the PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, I would have loved it. But I couldn't deny that it's not the best game. But just because this game is set in the 90s doesn't mean it has to play like it was. There's no point. Oh, what was it again? I think it was 8-5. 8-5D 2. No, no, I'm screwing this up, aren't I? Eight five. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's that. And then it's 2. I know I'm close. I know I'm damn close to it. Oh my god, what was it? I could just go get the note, but I know it's only a couple of these that are off. In fact, I wonder, is it? Oh my god. What was it? Wait, is it, um, I think that's part of the problem. This? No, it's not that. I, I think this is the B. No? I wonder if I have to. I wonder if I have to go and get the note before I can solve it. I wonder if they've got a block on it so I can't solve it without the note. see if I'm just screwing it up. Wait, am I just dumb? Aha! Okay. I was dumb. Can't complain about that. Okay. Um. Again, a mechanic does not explain it. What a relief, she says. Well, that's good. I really can't help but think, like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to actually solve this on the first? Okay, every time I walk in some of these rooms, I see a ladder or the bicycle handles or something, and it looks like a person standing in the background. I'm like, I'm about to die, aren't I? This just keeps happening to me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay? Just being straight up and honest here. I'm not a fan of seeing people in the background. I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? I don't actually have to unlock these, I don't think. I think most of these just lead to my death. But having access to them just seems like a good idea. I think it's safe. At least for the moment it is. Oh, cool, some tunes. Yeah. Da 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 da. see. I don't think I hear anything. Doesn't look like the right key. Good. Now I can get rid of this key. So, kind of? Still not something you should probably do? I have never had this happen from this side. Woo! I've never had it happen from a door that you have to hold close. Well, we kind of wanted to go in there. Because I kind of wanted to find hiding spots before I progressed. Wait a minute. Has this door always been here? Actually, this was the kitchen, wasn't it? Oh. Oh. A box of dead cockroaches. Why? What the hell's in the fridge? It stinks big time. Wait, was that? Oh yeah, it was. I guess that confirms this is a British game, but with the use of British idioms. I don't know what I saw in there, but I don't care. Tranquilizers. These aren't the meds Dad usually takes. Aha! Fine. Oh, I see this is more tricky than I expected. Oh God. Okay, so that. Okay. So the first one turns everything. This just turns these two. This turns itself, and this turns these two in reverse directions. This turns those in reverse directions. Okay, this is gonna be complicated. The hell? Uh, how does that even link up? Am I just blind? Oh shit, okay. This a weird ass puzzle box. Wait. Okay. Shit. No matter what, that's gotta start it. It's gotta go like that. Basically, I have to link that in, and then if I'm lucky, which I'm not apparently. What the f- That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, is there multiple avenues for success on this one? That doesn't that doesn't make any sense. Unless I am at a loss here. Am I really not solving my very own puzzle box? Seems like it. Oh, I can turn this. Okay, okay, that makes sense now. That's why I couldn't solve it. Now the problem is, I have to basically solve this in chunks, and the chunks are gonna change on me. Okay, so Okay, if that's correct, then I just need this to be correct. And then I should be able to line this up and have it correct. Think. Right? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck are these Cthulhu ass keys? Okay, good. I found a hiding spot. I'm probably gonna fucking need it. Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. I have zero intention to listen to the box. Another shattered mirror. My character's heartbeat is going non-stop. Okay. Oh, that's pleasant. Okay, normally when you have like apparition things like this, they don't appear in photos. That's a little creepy. I will say, this game does do a great job at setting up atmosphere. Like I said, I wouldn't call it scary. But it's very atmospheric. Somehow I've managed to keep her alive all this time, and I'm glad about that. I just set a death flag. I don't know why I said that. I could, of all the things I could have just said, I said the one thing that's probably going to get me killed. Anything? No, I don't hear anything. Wondering why I was having trouble seeing things and everything looks so dark. I do hear noises. I'm not going in there. Wait. Maybe I can go in there. Oh, there's a puzzle in the dark room. Oh! Hello, creepy nooses. We're just gonna pretend those aren't out there, though. I think Dad is trying to mix something, but it looks like some of the ingredients are missing. The exit. Oh. I see. So that's what I saw before. Literally, the exit has disappeared. Huh. Right, I did need this light bulb for something. Oh, the door is back. I am perplexed and confused. Okay, let's take a look at my... Okay, I got Erica Faber's keys, so I can open other doors. I still have the doorman's keys. I've got pet food. The fuck do I use? Fucking... I got more puzzle pieces than I know what to do with. Oh shit! Damn it. I panicked and didn't think. Up time. At least that one I can say was because I did something stupid. I still can't believe I made it that far only to die like that. I did set the flag. Let's hope I don't do that stupid shit again. Someone left this here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that puzzle's, but there doesn't seem to be a clear explanation. But either way, I don't think I need to stay in this room. That's just completely locked. It's not a door I have to progress into. That's just locked and I don't have to progress into. I mean, I have a key I need to do something with. I just don't know what yet. Wait, does this tell me anything? Okay. Tells me that I probably don't need to be there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good. Won't work. Oh, we just try everything. Oh, one of these doors is bound to open. This isn't creepy as all hell. This game has gotten progressively more creepy the more I've played it. I wish I could try a key before trying the door. Like, I already know these are all locked. But it won't let me just try the key. It's like try the door, then use key. Also possible that whatever key I need isn't any of these. I'm assuming the one I need is actually one of the higher ones. And it's probably on the right side. Because it's probably the one I need to get into the like maintenance shed. Or not, because I can't even use those doors. I guess I'm wrong. I only have... Oh, those are the doorman's keys. Oh, you know what? I seriously doubt that fire escape meets current regulations. But I'll bet I can still exit out of one of these windows. In fact, I'll bet you I can exit out of this one. Bet you I don't. Aha! See, am I the only one who thinks that guy sounds Jamaican? Why? Square torch. An old school torch with a clip attachment. Okay. I don't think I really needed that all that much, but... Walter Sullivan, security agent 09534. Is that it? Is that all that was in here? Okay. That's something. Oh, and I bet you I need it for the puzzle in his room, in the... Oh, what do you call it? Yeah, in the photo development room. What do you call it? Dark room. I probably used that in the dark room. Before I go running all the way there. Is there any other puzzles that could make sense to? I think that's the only puzzle that's actually left. There's a couple of doors I still can't go into, but I think they're trap doors where I'm never supposed to go into them. Mind you, I still have a bunch of stuff. Like, I still have, like, The pet food, I don't know what that's for. I still have this hydrogen peroxide that I don't know what that's for. I still have this spray bottle, I don't know what that's for. Seriously, it's... What's up with bro? Sometimes I hear things on the other side of the door, but I can't tell if it's like actually something or just the generic humming of the game. I think I'm making certain substances to make it useful. Well, damn it. Most at the station, a bucket's full of this stuff, and I know it isn't cheap. No camera, I doubt these photos. Okay. I'm at a serious loss here. I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm back to this old standard where I'm just like, what's going on? I'm really not a fan of not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Because it just feels like I'm just wandering around aimlessly. I do love the puzzle element of the game. And I do love not knowing what I'm doing to some degree. Because, you know, when you do solve a puzzle, it's a good fucking feeling. I just feel like there's not enough direction. Like I feel like there's something missing. Is not much of a clue. Oh fuck. Go, go. There is places to hide. I know there's a place to hide here. Yes, there is. Just go in here. There is a cabinet. Come on. Okay, I wasn't sure if I succeeded or not there. Oh. Okay. Hey, This guy! He does not look like he should not have that accent. Unless I'm just ignorant of an accent in the UK that sounds like that. But that sounds pretty close to a Jamaican accent to me. I just feel like that doesn't match. I mean, I see nowhere else to go. I'm getting desperate here. What? No, okay. Nope, that's not right. And I know it's not right. Doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I don't know what else to do. I mean, the only thing I can think about is I've got the doorman key still. There must be another door that I'm missing with the doorman that I haven't gone through yet. Although, knowing this game, I can think of one place I might be able to go now that I couldn't before. I wonder if I can go through the door that was an instant death earlier. Gotta go check it. It's the only thing I can do. Because I don't know what else to do. It's a little bit, where's that door anyway? I think it is this way. I mean, I know I can get to it this way, if nothing else. I just thinking like this hallway at the end there, because it unlocked for me magically last time. I don't remember actually using the doorman's key on it. I clearly did because that's what I had to do this time. But I don't remember doing that. But I'm thinking this time there's that door on the right hand side that I could never go through. I'm wondering if I can now. God, no. That is a death door. That is just forever a death door. But what about the door at the end of the hall? Wait. Yeah, there's nothing else. Oh, I'm really at a loss here. Hmm. I know it's not in that direction. The courtyard still looks like a no-go zone. There's nothing really in there. The thing that's killing me is there's all these like locked doors, like apartment locked doors, that I think they're all red herring doors. Wait a second. Oh, I can't get those because of the wheelchair. Oh, and I just realized where the doorman's keys last usage is. I might as well go and lock it. It's not going to do me any good, but I might as well go and lock it. Just so I don't have the key on me anymore. Is it this one? I wonder, was this place a red herring? Only I had the enforcer with me. I don't think there's any purpose to being in here. Locked, I'll need to find a key. It's locked, I'll need to find the key. It's locked, I'll need to find the key. Jesus Christ. Liberated loincloth. I see. I see. Well, you know what? I'm really glad that you brought that to my attention, because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, yeah. Get rid of you. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. Sorry. Bots. I know it's not in the exposition either, the exhibit either, because like that area has no purpose. That door's permanently locked. I might as well go all the way up the stairs here. Nothing out of the ordinary out there. Really? Not tell you to turn around. Go up the stairs. It's so quiet out there. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, really? Why am I getting spammed with bots all of a sudden? That's fine. That's fine. Do that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have the 4-hour mark in half an hour. It's crazy. I feel like I would have figured this out by now. This might even be the last puzzle. Hmm. This is pet food. I wonder what kind of pet exactly. Salmon. I don't need that here. No. Salmon. Wait. That's big. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa. Uh, President's team use it to activate luminol and criminals to erase traces of organic matter. Since it's empty, it's very light. Okay, so I think the answer is, I almost forgot that I had to, because it's just been so long, that one of the goals is to create luminol because of the, that missing case in the storage area. That's probably where that that darkness is in the basement area, or the storage area, not the basement area. It's kind of a basement, but like the problem I'm still running into is I still need the rest of the chemical compound, but I am not finding the obvious answer as to where that is. Now that, I don't think there's any reason for me to do that again. I think it's safe. Oh, that's the locked one. Okay, we go back in here. Well, you know what? I technically haven't gone in these rooms yet on this playthrough. One of them has an instant death trap, so I'm not really crazy about going into here. But it doesn't mean both of them do. And it doesn't mean that there's nothing of value in here. Maybe I just missed something. Paintings. They may be valuable, but I don't like them at all. I'm glad you're here to give your opinion. Carrying out an investigation in this site would be... No, no you shouldn't, because you'll die. I've already done that. We don't need to do that. We already know that's a bad idea. Oh, lovely. My God. Can you? Can you fuck off? Please? Okay. Oh. You know, I already found that in there, so that's not it. Wait. Couldn't be. I wonder if it might be worth trying. I don't think it matters. Oh, it does! I should have checked the camera. I should have checked the fucking camera. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh, we are off to a really bad start. 2 characters down on our second attempt. Fuck. Great. Wait, is that my pack right there? Okay. Curious. Someone left their pack right here. That thing. Don't know what it is, but it's gone. I guess I can go into the room now. I need this thing off the wall. I don't know if this will actually do anything. But I'm thinking maybe I can put the pet food in there? Or not? I'm guessing that's a random chance, not a guaranteed thing. Huh. I don't suppose I could put the pet food in the thing. I wonder. Oh my god, what if it kills me? What if doing this kills me? I don't understand how I could use that item here. Neither did I. Huh. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. It's so strange. Just like the last episode, like it starts off confusing, things start to make sense, and then you go further along and it's like, yep, things stop making sense again. Hmm. Residence access. That was... Oh, that was the hotel area. I call it the hotel area. It's not a hotel. It's not a hotel area. Okay, we've hit that point where it's like I'm just wandering around aimlessly and it's getting close to the end of stream. So I'm just gonna check it out. Bear with me. I found a video. I just want to see what the hell is expected to do for the black room puzzle. Okay, that's interesting. I'm missing an item, but how the fuck do I get it? Oh my god. I'm not even at the hard part. Okay, so I gotta keep looking for chemicals then. Where? At this point, the only thing I can assume is that other doors have opened up. Like, cause nothing else makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make sense. But, like, at least it would be on answer. What is on this? A notice board. Okay, nothing. Okay, can't go in there. Lock shut. No. I am so confused. I'm also a little concerned because I don't know. Well, like, will this save? Yes, save and exit. Okay, good. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, we're almost done streaming, and I really don't have the constitution to keep going on this one. We'll have to wait till next time, I think, to solve this puzzle. Which feels like such a shame, because I think we're close to the end of this level. I just need the chemicals to mix, I'm guessing, really, for the dark room puzzle. I need luminol, which, I mean, we kind of expected that. They kind of did set that up as like the goal. And then I need to actually, like, I'm guessing, go into the storage area and get the music box. Okay, well, there's that answer. None of these have somehow magically unlocked for me. Cool. So, so yeah, I was right. Sophie's candles just make her more relaxed when she's feeling stressed. Good to know. Doesn't really help me right now, but good to know. What I'll probably end up doing is after stream, I will look up what I was supposed to do, watch it once, and then because I know I won't be streaming this again for like a week at soonest. That's not really the way to phrase that, but at the soonest, I will not be watching this or playing this for another week. So I'll just sort of have it in the background of my head, and I won't remember exactly what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I think I did check every single door already in this one, didn't I? I didn't check that one. Interesting. Okay. I said it earlier, didn't I? Fucking random doors open. For no reason. There was no explanation that a door here is opened. But a door has opened. Fuck this game. Like, I like this game, but man, the developers need to know just a couple of basic things about fucking game design. I don't know, man. Like, there should be some kind of indication. The entire room reeks of rotting pizza. Well, at least we've made progress, so even if I end up stopping, I don't feel like it's been a complete waste. Wait, this is her place? I wish Erica was a bit more tidy. I wish Erica wasn't fucking dead. I don't hear anything. Okay. Cabinet of perfumes. Not the chemicals I'm looking for. I'm sure that there's a universe where that might work, but... What? A lock? God damn it. There is a lock. Another goddamn lock. Is it an actual lock? It is an actual lock. This sounds like there's shit in there. Oh, it's quiet. Aha! Wait, what? Scorpion. I don't really get why people would want to have it as a pet. A large, shiny coin and its terrifying custodian. I don't think it's a good idea, but should I take the coin? No? Well... Oh, fuck it. We're already pretty deep in here. Sophie did not make it. Of course I killed Sophie. Of course I fucking killed Sophie. I'm gonna lose everyone again before this is done. Well, I will take Daniel. I'll see how I do. If I can finish this, I finish it. If I don't, I'll save and quit. And if Daniel dies, we'll leave it till next time. And we'll have a better idea of what we're getting into. Still have no idea when this door actually opened, but we'll have a better idea regardless. I like how she got bit by a spider, even if it's a fucking Black Widow in there. Like... What? No one appears to be around. I'm just gonna act as if all my friends haven't died. My name's Daniel, blah 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 blah. I'm here to look around. Watch me open doors. Watch me, you hold the flashlight, wiggle it around like I'm crazy. Spinning it. I'm creating luminal effects with my flashlight. Oh, that's very good. Very good. Flashlight dancing. Flashlight dancing. My friends are dead. I don't care. Thank God everyone who came to look after me and find me in the hospital and all that. Thank God that they're all alive and well and none of them have died a horrible death. I'm to go find the oddly specific bag left behind by my predecessor. I'm sure it'll have everything I need. Probably things I don't. I forgot about that. Oh my God. I'm in some person's house and I don't even have the permission to be in here. Yet I am anyway. What a wonderful person I am. Walk to this door. A ghost, monster, demon, my own insanity. She needs to leave this place. In my home, inside the walls, all over the entire building. Wherever I go, the photographs, they can't be real. Is it me? Where's Simon? Can't get in anymore. There is something underground. Show them to Erica. Then, when she comes back, do not go downstairs. Daniel, are you really going to rummage through a young lady's dirty clothes? I'm sure the judge will believe your explanation. How very British of you. God, how many keys are there? Well, I certainly need some of these. Oh God, I remember this. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for security doors to the shop and the locks. The gold keys, the black plastic keys are for devices and apparatuses in the shop. The round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display cases. The round green plastic key is for your motorcycle, and the red plastic key is for the safe. The small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. The other three are for storage rooms and warehouses where we keep a lot of antiques. Take them all. Oh my God. I don't even know which one of these are important to me. I don't need the display cases. The colored metal keys are for the security door to the shop and the locks. The other three are for the storage rooms and warehouses where we... Oh! So I don't want square gold. I don't want round and triangular. I don't want green plastic. Or red plastic. Okay, so that's out. Right. The one on the right-hand column are old keys. So all of this is old. Colored metal keys we don't want. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys. The round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display cases. The round green plastic keys for your motorcycle and the red plastic keys for the safe. The small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. I think I do want that. Or do I? Maybe I don't. The other three are for storage rooms and warehouses where we keep lots of antiques. So the purple one. No. No, hold on. The round and triangular silver keys are out. Okay, no, the metal. Okay, so that's out. It's confusing as fuck. I think I'm right about that one though. Well, actually, no, that's a colored metal key. Bro, that pretty much eliminates the entire wall. The square gold keys and black plastic keys. It doesn't say anything about round gold keys, right? Okay. So you're one of them. Uh, that looks metal to me. Say triangular silver keys. Yeah, okay. Which means that one's an acceptable one. The round green plastic key for your motorcycle and the red plastic key. Is there another plastic key? And then the okay, so yeah, the black keys are useless. Square gold keys. Also, it begs the question, what is a square? I might be overthinking that one. But in this game, I feel like I have to. Colored metal keys for the security door. So nothing colored metal. Nothing for the right-hand side. Nothing that's square and gold or black and plastic. Nothing colored. Nothing round and triangular and silver. Um, yeah, round and triangular, so that's out. That's out. Now hold on. That's see that one's tricking me. That one's tricking me because yes, it's got color and it's metal, but it's not a colored metal key. It's a silver key with a colored grip on it. So is that the last one? There's also this one, which again is a colored metal key, but I don't know. That one could go either way. Process of elimination. That's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out. Out, 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 out. Out. Oh, is that out? I'm gonna say it's out. It's out, out, out. Out, 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 out. Oh, hold on. Did it say triangular? Yeah, round and triangular silver keys. Well. Okay. I know. Fuck, I gotta figure out which ones it was again. Okay, so you 100%. You 100%. I believe I tried that. This puzzle. Like, I feel like the problem with this one is it's just like, yes, like one, it's hard to determine what's plastic and what's metal just by looking at it. Like, that looks like plastic, but it could be metal. Fuck. And then there's just like, is that a colored key? Oh my god. Painful. Painful. Does it say colored metal keys? The fact that it says colored metal keys makes me think there is a colored plastic key in here that I need. But again, it's like, what is a plastic key? Like, I'm guessing that's a plastic key. It would help if they, like, let me have information on the keys. Like, yes, this key is clearly metal. Yes, this key is clearly this. Colored metal key. Where is it? The black plastic keys. So these are, I'm going to say these are plastic. Which, if that's the plastic look, and then it's round green and red plastic keys that I need to avoid. You? Nope. Holy crap. And it's possible I'm picking the other keys wrong as well, but I'm pretty sure about these two. The last key I'm unsure about. Hmm. One on the right-hand column are old keys. Yes. Colored metal keys are for security doors. Yes. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys. Yes. The round and triangular silver keys. The round green plastic key. The red plastic key is for the safe. The small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. I feel like there was a clue in there. The round green plastic key. That looks like metal to me. So that must be the plastic key then. No, that was definitely metal. Again, how the hell do you know what's metal and what's not? They all look like fucking metal to me. Like even this one, which clearly has to be... Unless that's the plastic. I mean, that looks like it could be for a safe. I based that on absolutely nothing, but it looks like it could be for a safe. Uh... My God. I have no idea. I have no idea what key to pick. Okay, well, you know what? I mean, that's a square gold key, right? Yeah, so it can't be that. Silver round. Yeah, round and triangle silver keys. Okay, we're just gonna do process of elimination. Because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I know that one's not gonna work. Watch it be none of these. Watch it be none of these, and I've just been... it's the first two keys that are wrong to begin with. This guy doesn't know any more than I do, so how's he like, no, that's not right. No, 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 couldn't be. No, not those keys. No, it's not those keys. Those aren't the right keys. I would know if they're the right keys. I'm the key maker. I make keys. Oh, I know I said process of elimination, but it's just that I know it's none of these. What about that? No way. No, it couldn't be. No. No way. Not a chance. No. Bro! These are the kind of instructions that drive me fucking crazy. Square gold keys and the plastic keys. Oh my god. Driving me fucking crazy. You know what? Leave this for now. I need to go grab the stuff. Because I did not even stop to pick up the shit I dropped all over the floor when I died. It's at the end of the hall. That's one huge... That's one huge scorpion. Let's investigate the rest of this room and then try the fucking keys one more time. Oh, I did investigate the rest of this room. What does that say? Oh, I heart Prague. I read it as I heart pregnant, and I'm like, what? 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 Why? Why would anyone have that in their room? That's not what I wanted, but okay. Is there a black key that looks metal? I mean, again, they all look metal to me. No way. No. No way. Couldn't be that. No. 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 You fool. No. Nah. Nah. The keys you have chosen are incorrect. Blah. Fuck you. Okay. This doesn't make any fucking sense. I've ruled out every other key. According to this note. The only key type that remains is either... No, colored metal keys are completely out. So the only key that remains is a colored plastic key. But none of these are colored plastic. Okay, I think that's it. I think we've had enough. I think I'm about to lose more brain cells than I already have lost just playing this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like that game, but at the same time, fuck. Okay. Okay. So, I still had some fun. I still enjoyed the game overall. But my god, is that game just painful sometimes. Holy crap. The extra deaths, just the extra deaths alone are painful. Oh my god. But yeah, whatever. The important thing here is that I don't have to touch that game for a little while. So I can build myself back up to having tolerance for it. I don't hate it, but it's frustrating. I actually quite like it, but it's frustrating. Anyway, okay. Again, I'm gonna say it one more time. Next week we are doing Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty much all week. It's gonna be me, Copper Rose, and Vox Curio. Co-oping through the game. So I won't be playing my usuals. I will be playing just pretty much that. To take advantage of Copper's vacation. So that'll be how we'll handle that. That'll of course be starting on Wednesday because tomorrow's my day off and so is Tuesday. So, damn. No streams for that. We are going to of course go into a raid. We're going to raid someone else. And who are we going to raid? Let's see here. Well, who are we raiding today? Could read Veggie again. You know what? I've never raided Paladin Shadows. We're gonna raid Shadows. Alright, everyone. Be on your worst behavior. I take no responsibility for your actions, even when I tell you what to do. So, let loose. Please do not actually let loose. That being said, everyone make sure you give Shadows a follow when you're there, if you haven't already. Shadows is fun. And I'll see everyone next time. Fare thee well.